Brains, brains, brains.
Brains. Brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. How's everybody doing today? It is Thursday. Thursday, and my ear's itching already. That's what happens when you stick hair in your ear. Good morning, Hat. Let's see, who was here today first? Hugo was first with 47 times. Hugo has been first into chat. Only Demon was second. Only Demon has been second into chat 48 times. And then Daddy Dronke was third into chat and has been third into chat 7 times. Nicely done, guys, and good morning. Grumpy Otter, good morning. Hello. I believe, good morning. I'm glad you are home. I hope you do get some sleep. Jar, howday. Santu, good day. Frantic, good morning. Chryson, you are up early. Why are you up early? I hope you can make it through the day and then get some sleep. Too early to tell. So what is it? It's like 9 o'clock there? No, 8 o'clock. Somewhere around there. But when addressing me directly in chat, yep, that's me. Oh my God, it's the father software. No, not sure what that means, but okay, good luck with that. Long hours at work. I am West Coast, yeah. But my team is West Central and East. So I get up early as well. Yeah, I remember when we used to deal with people in the UK and Korea. We'd have to come in really, really early in the morning to the office because it was literally like 8 hours difference. So we'd have to have a lot of really early meetings. But if you want to be worldwide, you have to be up at all times. Why is C++ so intimidating to start using? I don't know. I've never used C++. I am perfectly happy using scripting systems that people have written on top of code, as we've pretty much learned from the code that we're doing. Yeah. Okay, moving forward, we have our shirt of the day. It's a Trust Me shirt. This was from I got this at the Roger Waters Wall concert in at the Honda Center in Orange County. Really, really good concert. I got 5th row center. Oh, it was gorgeous. It was a lot of fun. The only problem I had was there was a guy a couple rows behind me who kept yelling. I can't see the band as they were building the wall, because throughout the concert they build the wall. And the guy just didn't get it. And I'm just like, okay, just stop yelling. Now, I have to learn how to use fingers at the same time. Don't know. Well, why do I want to recreate a dead ID? Stop building that wall. Yeah, I can't see the band. That's kind of the point, dude. Because you are looking, yeah, look at smaller chunks of it, and you should be okay. It's just take little pieces at a time, make little procedures, and then work your way around it. All in all, we just another brick in the wall. Yes, we is. Today's movie is The Usual Suspects, made in 1995, 30 years ago. The sole survivor of a peer shootout. The sole survivor of a peer shootout tells the story of how a notorious criminal influenced the events that began with 5 criminals meeting in a seemingly random police lineup. Been up for almost 2 days, but I will go to sleep soonish. Well, I hope you sleep soon. Really good movie. Who is Kaiser Soze? Oh no. Yeah, I've never used C++. I remember years ago. I mean, it's funny because when I used to have my Commodore 64, which was way back in the 80s, I learned BASIC. And BASIC is exactly what it says it is. It is BASIC. So it was interesting. Then I tried to learn Fortran, but that was just too much for me. And then I gave up and became an artist. No. Okay. Let's go here and get some. Okay. BASIC is a good starting point for most programmers. I learned it back in the day. Yeah. There was also, when I was doing the scripting for the levels in the Sega version of Lost Vikings, Pat Wyatt taught me a program called Brief for editing text files. I love that program. I don't know whatever happened to it, but I really, really liked it. Because it was it was a text editor, but you could not only text left to right, you could edit top to bottom as well. BASIC was my first language as well. I got Wozniak's printout of his breakout game and typed. Yeah, I did that with because I couldn't afford the tape player to download stuff off Quantum Link. I had to like get printouts of stuff and then type it in. Yeah. Yeah, I got lucky because Pat Wyatt and Alan and Mike and Frank and all of them wrote huge scripting systems on top of the code that we used for Super Nintendo stuff. So that's what we basically used. Alan Adham right there. This one seems to go a lot faster than the others. I may have to slow it down. So let's see. Can we slow it down here? I don't think so. No, I'd have to do it in the... Let's look at properties. We will get to the game here in a second. I just want to see if there's a... Yes, we can. We can speed. Does that do anything? We will slow it down. Let's go to here. Let's try that. No, that's too much. I do here. That's still a little too slow. Go to here. Oh, that's a little bit better. That's all we really need. It was just a little bit better, so. Yeah, I did still have to write some code back in the day for shaders and things like that in for digital arts and stuff. So yeah, there was a lot of learning. But that's just it, is the funnest part of what we do is learning new things. And yes, it can be frustrating. Yes, it can be maddening and all that. But by the same token, you feel so accomplished once you learn it. All right. Let's see, where is our starter? There it is. 1.05, yep. When last we met, we were getting some, I think we were getting some Dragoons ready to head up and take that other crystal area so that we have funding. All right, let's let that run for a couple more minutes. Hey, Mark. So I look up and see names and then, oh wait, Paul Sams is out of place. Need to fix that. Ted Park. Waiting for the credits. Bob and Jan Davidson, of course. And special thanks to all the guys at Blizzard North. And then very special thanks to Mr. Alan Adham. Yes, sorry. There we go. We are here. Let us start. We have to turn the music off. Start this up. Start it up. You guys have no idea how happy I am that this game just worked. Because there's always the possibility that something's going to go wrong when you're playing with old games. But this one just plugged in and worked perfectly. Gotta love it. We're on 3, and we have built... We're getting these guys all together. We needed 2 more, which we were waiting for, yep. And then we need... I want another one of these, and I need to... What do I need to make those guys into the big glowy ones? You, come here. Do I have a fleet beacon? I don't think so. We'll put one up here.
You have not enough minerals.
So how much do we need? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. What is this?
I have returned.
Do we have a robotics factory? No, we don't. This should be empty. Yep. Alright. These guys here.
May I be of service?
Come here.
Excellent. Adon Toridas.
Upgrade complete.
I thought you'd sit my way. Excellent. Adon Toridas.
I have returned.
Excellent. I thought you'd sit my way.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Adon Toridas.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
What the hell? Who sent him down there? Damn it. I don't understand when my characters just wander off. I didn't tell them to wander off, but they did it anyway. Not a fan. Definitely not a fan of wandering off.
Receiving. Confirmed. I'm waiting. Zedash, we are under attack.
Oops, I took all the ones from there.
Colossus. Initiated. You have not enough minerals.
Okay.
not enough minerals.
Okay. Okay.
Shogun,
Ready for battle.
standing by. Locus acknowledged. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
It is a good day to die. May I be of service? Ready for battle. I thought you'd sit my way.
You have not enough minerals.
Dogle, dogle.
Commencing. Awaiting instructions. Commencing.
Dope dopes.
us attack.
We are under attack. I am needed. Make use of me. Upgrade complete. Lockpile. Confirmed. Initiated. Lockpile. Commencing. Initiated.
Okay.
Shogun.
Oops. Yeah, everybody's doing their thing.
Brains.
Get any more guys standing around up here? I don't think we do. Nope.
So be it.
What is that over there? Keeps putting it. Oh, that must be what we are going after. Okay. I did not cover the back of this, but I think we're okay. That seemed to work out okay.
I'm waiting.
It might as well let me do this. Let me get one of the more guy here just for some building purposes. Poor little guys going out there all alone just to get shot. That sucked.
Teleport successful. We are under attack.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Teleport successful. Contact. Chaos. Awaiting command.
Yeah, we need some armor for them.
May I be of service? I thought you'd in my way.
Yeah, I mean, all we can do is just build up. That's kind of where we're at. I mean, technically, these guys are armored up pretty good. Gotta do a couple more phase disruptor moves. Armor. Shields, armor, yeah. Okay, you.
Teleport successful.
We have the cyber core, right? Yeah. Pretty sure we have it. All right, thrusters for faster. Yes, we want faster. Could have swore we had a cyber core. Do we not? Here. Oh, there it is. Jeez. The fact that all of them are just yellow, it really screws up my being able to see what we have out there. Okay. Fleet beacon. No, we just built that. Citadel, we have that over.
We are under attack.
I don't think it's gonna last. Good morning, Master Sprite. Yeah, I think we need this. I'm not seeing it. Get these boys.
Contact.
You guys need some armor, so just hang tight for a
We
minute.
are under attack.
They are trying to come around the outside, so let's do this. We're gonna throw that there. They're like, oh yeah, well we'll come around this side then. And I'll just go, no, you kind of won't. Because only buffalo girls go around the outside. Really?
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Then we need to make more. Oh, that was the wrong one to build. I think this setup up here is working out pretty good. We will have to start moving in here soon, so we will throw this guy back here just to give some kind of defense back here in case they come running. We'll throw one more of these over here.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Right now, it's all about upgrades. That was stupid. Should have never built that. We do. Oh, we have one of those. We don't need that. We have that. We have that. We do. We have a factory, right? No. That's what I should have built, isn't it? Yeah. Not seeing that one.
You have not enough minerals.
Well, we're getting them slowly.
Awaiting command.
So that'll give us this. And then, yeah. Build those two. Save up for them. We're doing okay up here.
Upgrade complete.
I like to give my guys a challenge. Okay. Okay, that one's ready. That one is still going. This one, what is this? Yep, we're going to increase their energy. That's these guys here.
Let us attack.
Yeah, we're coming. You're coming. Just chill. We got our shuttles. We do need a shuttle. Oh, I didn't see those guys. Hey guys, what are you guys doing? You having your own little party? Awesome. You know, everybody else is working, and you're just kind of standing around. Yeah. Get to work. Okay, so we need the observatories. We need these things down here. Yeah, go with this first. Then, while that's building, we'll throw this in right there. And then we're sure good. Now, you, I'm going to put all of you guys right here for right now. Because you keep hiding, and I keep not seeing you. And eventually, I'm going to have to build the thing so that, well, we'll put you over here. There you go. You guys all hang out up here. And we'll have a talk in a minute, because we're going to have to turn you into big glowy goopy guys. Reavers. Okay, observers. We definitely want one of those. We want this to be over here. God, they're just building them slow, aren't they?
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, I know. You've mentioned it a few times.
Upgrade complete. Teleport successful. Awaiting command.
That's group 1. That's group 2.
For vengeance. Receiving.
Okay, so we're going to need 4 more of those.
Teleport successful.
Okay, where are we at with these guys?
Awaiting command.
That's group 1. Make sure all of our upgrades are in. Yep, there we go.
Contact.
These guys should have armor now. These guys should be... This one's still going. Yeah. Yeah, we're waiting on that one. It's for those guys. This is for observers, yes. Let's take him over here.
Teleport successful.
Interesting. I thought there was a ramp over here. How are they getting in there? Oh, there's 2. Oh, I see what they're doing. Are they running this way? Maybe.
I have returned.
No, let's do this real quick. Let's grab 2.
Instructions.
Bring them down here.
Sankalanos. Lotai.
Oh, I trapped him. Oh, that's funny.
Teleport successful.
That is something I'm gonna have to fix.
Sankalanos.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I
Confirmed.
forgot to leave a path.
Upgrade complete.
We'll take this guy over here.
Initiated.
These guys can come over here. Our observer can also come over here.
Sankalanos.
Oh, they're gone. Oh, they must have come out when...
Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Confirmed. Confirmed.
No, don't chase him. Okay, you guys, you're gonna have to... Which one of these is on fire? None of them. Okay, we can get out now.
Commencing. Nakatsu. Awaiting instructions.
Your instructions are to protect. Why didn't you guys come with them?
I am needed for
Yes, you are.
vengeance. Mitora. Make use of me.
You are group 2. We need group 1
Awaiting command.
and group 1. Now, these guys are group
Let
3.
us attack.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, check these. More weapons. Yeah, we can do that. We're not using reavers. Transports are definitely going to be an issue. Yeah, they're fully armored.
Awaiting instructions. Construct additional pylons.
Okay, yeah, we
We
can
must
do that.
construct additional pylons.
Why are you guys hiding all over the place? Get back down here with your friends. Hey, you, come here. Okay, well. We've depleted that. One thing I did not check. Okay, let's leave that here. Let me grab, just grab group 3 real quick and fly back here. Because these guys move pretty fast. So let's go back here and see if there's any more crystals.
I thought you'd it my way. Excellent. Adon Toridas. I thought you'd it my way. Adon Toridas. Excellent. Adon Toridas. I thought you'd it my way. It is a good day to die. Adon Toridas.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to do with what we got.
I thought you'd it my way. Oh, at last. I thought you'd it my way. May I be of service? Excellent.
I have returned.
Let us attack. May I be of service?
Yeah, what kind of...
Oh, at last.
1, 2...
I am needed. The warriors have engaged the enemy. For vengeance.
So that answers the question. They are, in fact, walking over this bridge. And they're also landing here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Have they? Where? Who? Who told you to go in there? No one told you to go in there. Who the hell told them to go in there?
I stand ready. Ready for battle.
I said, sit here. Now stay there.
Awaiting command.
Damn it.
Transmitted.
Ready for battle.
Okay, you want to go into battle? Fine. Don't go out of control. Just get rid of this. Why are you unable to attack that?
Excellent.
Because you can only attack flying things. That's why. Okay, got it.
Awaiting command.
Spent a lot of money on you guys, and we're a waste.
Locus acknowledged. Acknowledged. Kokola. It will be done. Locus acknowledged. It will be done.
Nope, we'll do this. Where's our transporter?
Instructions.
Oh yeah, that's right, he only holds 2. I forgot about that. We're almost done. Yeah, we're done here.
Contact. Kills.
This guy's fully, yeah. Is he still working on it? Yeah, he's still working on it, okay.
Transmitted. Confirmed. Standing by.
Did I not put... Yes, I did put people in him. Why are they not? Get out. Thank you.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. For vengeance. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Standing by.
No one told you to do that.
I am needed. Receiving. For vengeance. Confirmed. Mitora. Mitora.
That is so annoying.
warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack. I am needed. Awaiting instructions. Awaiting command. Kokola. Awaiting command. Use of me. Mitola. Commencing. Input command. Nagatsu. Jogan. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Transmitted. Initiated. Standing by. Locus acknowledged. Receiving. Input command. I have returned. I am needed. Mitoga. Nagatsu. Initiated. Nokari. Confirmed. For vengeance. Sankalanos. I have returned.
You use what you have, right?
Galasos. Nagatsu. Receiving. Confirmed. We are under attack.
Not too worried about up there right now, but we don't have anything else up there, so...
Receiving. Initiated.
Yeah, just take them all out.
Initiated. Confirmed.
Okay, so we need to get...
Commencing.
Yeah, these guys need to go.
Soon.
We need to grab these guys now.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. For ire.
How many can get in there? Well, 4 of them. Okay. Bring them to here. I think they're the only ones that can take these things out. They gotta deal the final blow, is my understanding, and that's gonna grow back. Yep. So they can do some damage to it, but Smiley Boys have to actually do something about it. You stay there. Now, they should have killed it. They did. Okay. That's not going to take long for them to kill that. Now we should get some speeches.
Well done, mighty Protoss. I'm glad to see that you all are as violent as ever.
Kerrigan, what mockery is this?
Relax, warriors. Despite what you may think, I haven't come here to fight you.
This is laughable. Do you truly expect us to believe that your intentions here are honorable? That these Zerg here are not under your sway?
Look, the Cerebrates you've killed were my enemies as well. If you let me explain, I'm sure you'll understand that—
You are the enemy of all who live, Kerrigan.
Wait a minute, I thought we had subtitling on. Did not.
Zeratul,
I don't think it saved the
news of an event
subtitling
that
setting.
threatens us all. If you'd be so good as to escort me back to your citadel, I'll tell you everything I know.
Very well, Kerrigan. We shall hear what you have to say. But be warned, we will not suffer your treachery here.
There we go. So, yes, I overbuilt, but they were sending huge amounts of Zerg after us. We were like, you gotta defend while you get your crystals. So it took us an hour and 22 minutes total. That's pretty good, I guess. I don't know. Crest for Raj. Ra? Protoss fleet. Orbiting the planet. Brave.
Now then, Kerrigan. Perhaps you had best explain yourself. What is this news you've come to give?
There is a new overmind growing on Char.
What? Impossible. Why should we believe anything you have to say?
Because, Zeratul, I'm no longer the mindless murderess whom you fought on Char. The Overmind is dead. Whatever warped control it once had over me is gone. I know that this is a lot to take in all at once, but you've got to believe me. There's more at
She
stake here.
lies. She is infested to the core. I, for one, will not listen to any of this.
Silence, Judicator. Continue, Kerrigan.
Apparently, many of the renegade Cerebrats, commanded by Dagoth, have merged into a new Overmind. Fortunately, the creature is still in its infant stages. It can't
There is
control
no kill
the
like
swarm,
overkill. Absolutely.
but Dagoth and the others still have control over most of the broods. The 2 Cerebrats you killed here were part of Dagoth's forces. Look, I don't need to tell you all what might happen if that thing reaches maturity. I can guarantee you that should it awaken, it'll take full control of me, just like it did before. I don't want that to happen, and I'm pretty sure you don't want it to happen either.
Even if what you say is true, our priority is to save this world, not assault the new Overmind. We must find the crystals Urash and Kalis before we are all vanquished.
Then I'll help you with your search. If you can defeat the renegade Zerg gathered here, it'll weaken the efforts of Dagoth and his ilk.
My children, you must put aside your fears and misgivings to accomplish what must be done.
Ads are
For the
coming.
time being, Kerrigan will assist you in your endeavors. He has been your enemy. It is enough that we share the same agenda now. Allow her time enough to prove herself to you, and you may find her to be a valued ally. For now, you must focus on the task at hand. Search for the Urash on the planet Braxis, and let nothing stop you from recovering it.
We will do what you ask, Matriarch. But you cannot expect us to forgive Kerrigan's crimes against our race. Executor, prepare our forces. We shall debark for the planet Braxis before the next moonrise.
Okay, we're going to have zombies here in a second, so we're going to wait for the zombies to go before we go to the next mission. It says add soon, and then I'm also going to take that time to page. Yes. Another level down. Yep, can't argue that one. Well, you can, you just shouldn't. So I will be right back. Yes. Okay, so let's see, what do we got? You know, I just really find it fun to build up huge forces. I enjoy it. I don't always get it right, but by sheer volume, I think I win levels. But I don't. If I were probably playing against another human, I would get stomped into the ground so fast that there's no tomorrow. But playing against the AIs, I'm actually not too bad. You know, so that's all you can hope for. It's a fun mission. But definitely starting the second base made all the difference. Waiting for the zombies. Okay, bye, zombies. Zombies are gone. Time to play. All right. We do a save. Save. This is now 4. Ah, we're tearing again. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That is a bad thing. Jeez. Is this us? Oh, okay, this is us. I thought we were the other guys.
Explain something to me, Zeratul. Why would your people leave such a secret crystal in the hands of these Terrans?
We didn't. Long ago, this world was a Protoss colony called Kirador. When the strife between our tribes escalated, this planet and the Uraj crystal were abandoned. These Terrans have come here only recently.
Jeez, this is taking forever.
All right.
You've not enough minerals. Executor, we have a problem. Our warp matrix was damaged during transit. Because of the extensive damage, we will be unable to warp in stargates to this location.
Well, that sucks something fierce.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yeah, well... Yeah, we're pretty screwed on the pylon theory. Come on, guys.
You've not enough minerals.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Jeez.
What is it now?
Receiving. Awaiting instructions. You have not enough minerals.
We should have enough in a minute.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay. Did I mention at any time that I like towers? I may not have mentioned it before, sorry. I know a lot of you are surprised by that comment, is that towers are something that I just apparently don't even use ever, so yeah. It's always a good idea never to keep them around. Yeah, never, ever, ever use towers. God, completely foreign idea to me.
You've not enough minerals.
Okay, 10 is the most they can have. Okay, so we can't build any flyboys because it said that we can't bring them in. So I think this one's gonna have to all be dragoons, maybe. Having no air support kind of sucks. Karen is really strong though. Yes, she is. And we'll keep her. I think that's her in it. Yeah, that's her. She's got a lot of cool stuff, but we do need to get her some armor and things. She has the Sonic Storm stuff. We have one of those. We have that. We have that. We have that. Yeah, we're cybernetics core. We still need to get that. Didn't we have a... Yeah, we have a forge. I'm gonna put this up here. Is that gonna block them? No, they can go around the other way. Just in case. Just so I can say I didn't leave them uncovered. Okay, core's on the way. Got some upgrades going there. Everybody's guard in here. Yeah, we're gonna need more of those. That empty yet? Nope, but soon.
Upgrade complete. I have returned.
We need one just for to give warnings when things are coming. All right, you guys.
Command, Nagatsu, I have returned. I am needed for vengeance. Make use of me.
I'm gonna. Okay. Those guys are group 2. Yeah, definitely need that.
I have returned.
What are the objectives again? Bring Carrot into there, and then she must survive. Yep, okay, got it. So we got to get her down here. And we got to do it without flying units. So it's all, I think it's all about the upgrades. It's all about upgrades. And if it's all about upgrades, then we need 2 of them. Just saying.
Upgrade complete. I have returned.
Okay. So that guy only had 1 upgrade, yeah. Come here, my little builder.
I have returned.
I don't have... I don't...
Hostiles. Receiving.
So that'll regenerate their shields. Reach. Yeah, let's just do that. Select a target. Does it do that? Yeah, I guess it does.
Receiving.
Okay. That looked like a waste, but...
We are under attack. Receiving. Awaiting instructions.
An observatory. That'll be fun. We'll get that guy, and then we'll start searching the map.
Complete. You must construct additional pylons.
Okay, he can do that.
You must construct additional pylons.
Well, he's working on it. You must give him a chance to do it.
I have returned.
Let's take a look around. We're going to take a look around and see where we're at, okay? That would be a bad guy. That would be a bad guy. He shouldn't be able to see us, so...
Upgrade complete. I have returned.
Ah, but here's some crystals. Is this just a little place that we can come and take really quick? Or is it the big place It has a bunch of bad monkeys in it. It looks like a place we might be able to take. Ah, they're the ones that keep sending people after us. Okay. So, we are going to do this. Group 1. Do we have everybody in Group 1? Okay, guys. Stick together. We need our big old cannon boys. These guys.
We are under attack.
Let's see if these guys can take that out.
For vengeance. Sampalados. Mitora. Commencing. Initiating. Commencing. Upgrade complete. Mitora. Commencing. Confirmed. Initiating. Lockpile. Mitora. Commencing. Confirmed.
Okay then. Hey buddy, come on down. I have returned. I forgot to check beforehand if that was even full. Oh, that would have been the perfect place for it. Oh well. Okay, flyboys. I got you.
Receiving. Confirmed. Nakatsu. Mitora. Commencing. Mitora. Commencing. Nakatsu. For vengeance.
Let's see what's over here. Oh, wait. You guys. Get some crystals. Thank you.
For vengeance.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to last long back there. This guy should not last long.
Awaiting instructions. Mitora.
Yeah, come down here and join your friends. Yeah, you're awful glad you walked down there, aren't you? Ha!
Receiving. Initiated. Commencing. For vengeance. Confirmed.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Commencing. Initiated. Nagatsu. For vengeance. Confirmed. Initiated. Lotai. Initiated. Lotai.
We are under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Transmitted.
Where's my eyeball? Okay. Stop him right there just for a second while I check. Okay. Okay.
Item needed.
Yeah, that guy's walking into a trap.
I have returned. Item needed. For vengeance.
Hey, buddy, how's your patrol going?
Commencing. Nagatsu. I have returned.
He walked off that way, but he came from this side, so... He just took his Tauntaun for a run, I guess.
Transmitted.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, they do that.
Nagatsu. Commencing.
Let's see what is this way. If we can just come around the outside and bring her around the outside, we should be actually fine.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty sure they're okay with it.
Transmitted. Lock time.
Oh, we've made it down to the bottom. Okay. Is there a way around this way? Okay. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. But that's why we have another one.
Galactus, we are under attack.
Yaha.
Make use of me. I have returned. Initiate. Your warriors have engaged the enemies.
Yeah, they do that. Everybody. Thanks, guys. Okay.
Sanctalados. I have returned. I have returned. I am needed. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. For vengeance. Mitora.
It's a little bit sad when it's just one of them and they kind of surround them and all shoot them at once. It's a little sad. I'm just saying.
You must construct additional pylons.
That one,
Construct additional pylons.
the little Marine just went, okay, I'm out there, I'm gonna do it. No problem. I'll do what you tell me to do. Oops, I actually picked two. Only one of one.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Will that do it in all of them? Oh, that's interesting. Where you going, buddy? You gotta stick with your brothers up here. Okay, you are now group 2.
Commencing.
Gonna bring group 2 down. I think everybody needs to go over to this side. Yeah, we're all good.
Initiated. Your
Bring you all
warriors
here
have engaged
first.
the enemy. For vengeance. I have returned. Mitora Sanctalados. Input command. Sanctalados. Commencing. I am needed. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I have to. Confirmed. Initiating. Commencing. Receiving. Galactus. Mitora. Lock time.
No, you're not gonna live, dude.
For vengeance.
Sorry you couldn't stay.
Confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Mitora. We are under attack.
Not worried about it.
Colossus. Mitora. Sakalados. Initiated. Confirmed.
It's where we want everybody to be.
Sakalados. Awaiting instructions. Nagatsu. Lopai. Mitora. We are under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Colossus.
Yeah, we have. Honey, we're home.
Awaiting instructions. Initiated. Colossus for vengeance.
There you go. Ooh, let's get that.
Colossus. Colossus. Commencing. Lopai. Make use of me. Nagatsu. Confirmed. Nagatsu. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Initiating. Nagatsu. Transmit. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Nagatsu. Command. Input command. Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Fire needed. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where are those guys going? No, we can't do that yet, can we? No, let's put him here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Receiving.
Oops.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, they do that. Okay, here's where we need to go. So let's get rid of
Your warriors
this.
have engaged the enemy. Confirmed. Commencing. Initiating. Mitora Nagatsu.
Okay.
For vengeance.
All right, so we should be able to walk her down there now
I am needed.
without too much problem.
Commencing.
Let's make sure there's nothing over here we missed. There's a red dot, but I think that's this is the red dot. All right. Paragon? Did we make... Oh, no, we don't have even flying stuff, so...
What is it now?
Well, number one, we need to talk about your attitude. There is your transport. You're gonna have to walk with them, so
Bold move.
don't be mean. Oh, we cleared all that out. Here. There we go.
What is it now?
Once again, attitude, lady.
On my way. All right.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. That's what they do. There were some guys walking around over here, but I don't think they survived.
A bold move.
Can she eat a dragoon? I don't know. Can she? She probably would if you gave her the chance.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
She seems like that kind of person.
All right.
Let's see what they do. Ooh, stuff to kill.
What is it now?
Like I said, attitude, lady.
Awaiting instructions. Mitora. Initiating.
Yes.
Is that what we're supposed to do? I believe that is the objective. Bring Kerrigan to the crystal. Yeah. So, yeah, we're here. And time is up, so it's perfect timing. Let's walk her over there.
All right.
I still got to use brute force. What? Where are you going, lady?
The crystal's here, boys. Send in a probe to gather it up, and our work here is done.
You have done well, Kerrigan. There's more to you than it seems. Perhaps I have misjudged you.
Given our history, I can't say I blame you. Let's just get the job done.
Yelgle 87 says,
Bum-ba-da-ba.
time flies when you're having fun. It's gone before you know it.
Yeah. All the fun is gone. Okay. See if there's a cinematic. Is there? No. Okay. Okay. Boop-a-doop-boop. We'll do the brief, we'll do the save, and then we'll quit out.
Executor, our sensors have just identified a large...
Any nunum says, and having fun makes you parched. So make sure to
The
hydrate.
profile is unlike any Terran group yet encountered. We are receiving a transmission from the fleet's command ship, identifying itself as the Alexander.
Robust Commander. I am Admiral Alexei Stukov of the United Earth Directorate. We are here to take control of the Terran
Oh,
Dominion and all of
Alexei.
its outlying colonies. You are in direct violation of Terran space and have openly attacked Terran troops. Lower your shields and power down your weapon systems. The UED will be taking custody of your ships and whatever spoils you have garnered from this planet.
United Earth Directorate. Raynar spoke of the distant Terran homeworld called Earth. These humans have come a long way to make war on us.
Have faith, Zeratul. You almost sound as if you fear these humans. What are they to such as we? Was it not we who defeated the dreaded Overmind?
Yes, Artanis, we did vanquish the Overmind, but we did so with the help of humans. Do not be so quick to underestimate them.
Of course. Executor, I shall test the mettle of these humans by scouting ahead of your ships and finding a way through this blockade. In Toro Tassadar.
Okay, let's just do this and do a save for next one. It is an escort mission, basically. Okay, saved and quit. If I don't look at it, I don't keep going. I didn't look at it. Yay. Remember that there is a secret level for the Piotas. Okay, we are going back to just me for a second. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. We can close that. We open this down here. We put the pretty picture in. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, Go over to here where we can hang out for a minute while people come in.
Yaogle 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
They are silly. That is true. Okay. Oi, oi, hello, Shrieker. Let me look back here, see if I missed anything. Doesn't look like there's no stop sign spinning. We're all good. Nope. Oh, everybody's getting along today. Cool. We have no infiltrators being mean and not fun. Oi, 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 oi. Timer should be up and working. It is. Turn this music back on for the sun. Got to turn on the sun's music. The music is brought to you by Aaron Stafford is the composer for our music. He is the son of my good friend Glenn Stafford, who wrote most of the music that we've heard in most of the games we've played so far. But I think he was responsible for all of it still at this point. Why did the cat wait? Why did the cat wait before singing? Well, he was waiting for everybody to fall asleep so he could wake them up. All right, let's go over to the bar. We are in the bar. We're going to be moving to number 1. We have a clear. For those of you that are new, let me introduce you to our bartenders because they do have names. Going from left to right, it's Eric, Balog. All right, sorry, I got those backwards. Balog is the redhead, Eric is the blonde, and Olaf is the one with the horns. Yep. Those are your servers tonight. So it had long pause. The structure of that one's a little weird. Vantar, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, what are we up to on follows? 1246 2. Okay. I couldn't really get it to work. That's okay, it'll come along. Olaf, the very historically accurate Viking. Now I don't think any of them are historically accurate, but it's okay. Okay, you guys ready for number 1? We're going to number 1. Sarcasm in my middle name is my middle name. I don't have a middle name, so good for you. So it's Yugal, sarcasm, blah. Okay. Number 1. I'm sweet and cold with a stick to hold. A treat on a hot day, worth more than gold. What am I? I'm pretty sure you guys are going to get this one pretty quick. Okay, so Shrieker, you are correct for your time zone. But yes, popsicle is the correct answer, which is called an ice lolly in the UK. So popsicle is correct. So Shrika, you are correct. As well as Master Sprite, Dread Excalibur, and Yugo. No, Yugo, you're wrong. And Fitz. Leetsburg. I forgot to put the list up so I have the answers. So let me do that real quick. Main data. There we go. There we go. Because it's good if I see the answers beforehand so that I can tell you if you're right or not. But an ice lolly is what they call a popsicle in the UK. There is your soda. Okay. Some ice creams do. In the US, they do have ice creams on a stick. My favorite is in Newport Beach in California, is they have what they call the Balboa Bar. And it's sold on Balboa Peninsula in Newport. And they basically, it's a square thing on a stick, square piece of vanilla ice cream on a stick. They dip in chocolate, and then they dip it in different toppings and stuff for you. It's really good. I wonder if they have... I know that they were famous for a while. I don't know if they still have them, though. Images. Yeah, so they look like this. Here, you'll see. So this is vanilla ice cream on a stick. And then they dip it in whatever toppings you want. They were really good. You can also get frozen bananas and stuff too, but the Balboa bars is them dipping it. They dip it in chocolate, and then you pick your toppings. They're amazingly good. Yep, and that's in Newport Beach and Balboa Peninsula. At the Fun Zone is what they used to call it. It's where I first learned to play pinball machines. Okay, going to number 2. Move this over just a little bit. Okay. Number 2. What is the name of the sea located to the west of Italy? What is the name of the sea located to the west of Italy? Red Sea, nope. Mediterranean, nope. Bay of Corsica, nope. We do have a correct answer on the board. I think you put the correct answer up just so you could laugh at me trying to pronounce it, because it's just not going to, it's not going to end well. So, what is the name of the sea located to the west of Italy? The Tyrrhenian Sea. So, Yugal, you are correct. Yugal is correct with the Tyrrhenian Sea. If I pronounce that incorrectly, I apologize. I'm not good with words that have more letters in them. Tyrrhenian. Okay. Is how you pronounce it. Thank you very much, Shrieker. Alrighty then. Not rain. Tyrrhenian Sea. Okay. I know how to say the Dutch name. It'll take your word for English name. Okay. Alrighty then. We are on. Oh, I forgot your can because I was screwing around with the fact that I wasn't pronouncing it right. There is your can for number 2. Alrighty then. Moving on to number 3. All right, number 3. Who painted the Ambassadors? Who painted the painting The Ambassadors? My mom. Really? How old is your mom then? Seth Rogen, no. At least 500. Oh, okay. Well, congratulations to her. Renee Bachat. Nope. Someone from Ferrero Rocher. Melv's old aunt. Okay. No, it's not Melv's old aunt. Hans Huber. You are very close. You are extremely close. There's only one thing missing from your answer. Okay. It is Hans, and it would have been nice if it was in English, but yeah, it's Hans Holbein the Junior. So he is, Hans Holbein Jr. was the younger. He's the one that painted it, because apparently there were two of them. So Artemis Prime, you were very, very close. You just didn't say which one, because there were two of them. So it was the younger one. So it is Hans Holbein the younger. But you guys did get it, so it's all good. Your team does get the soda. That guy. Han Solo. No, not Han Solo. We do have zombies coming any second, so we will hold on number 4. Clear that. Oh, I forgot to. When you hit the button and nothing happens. Did someone say zombies? So close.
Scritty Scree says, did someone say zombies are coming?
You were so close. Hans Gruber. Hans Gruber is proof that Die Hard.
Yalgle 87 says, hello, zombies.
Like I said, Hans Gruber is proof that Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Because they have Hans Gruber advent calendars. I don't know if you've seen these. They're hilarious. And you count the days off. Let's see. There's what I'm looking for. We'll do this during the commercial here. As you count the days off on the calendar, it's him falling down the building. There's a lot of these. They're funny. They make me laugh. So you can see Hans Gruber falling. Look at this one. This one's like all buffed out. It's actually the actual shape of the Fox Tower. So yeah, you can get yourself a Hans Gruber advent calendar and count the days to Christmas. Because Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Yes, it is. If I got one, I would get this one. The reason why is because that's the exact shape of the Fox Tower where they shot the movie. They were actually building the Fox Tower at the time too, so that's why they were able to show all the construction floors, because they hadn't finished building it yet. But it's the Fox Tower in Century City, I believe. So yeah, that's kind of cool. All 24 floors. Well, that one's kind of... I like the big 3D one. Oh, and you can pull out little things? That's cool. Die Hard Advent Calendar. The last Die Hard was awful. Yeah. You haven't seen the original Die Hard? Shrieker? Nakatomi Palace is based on a real building. Yes, it was in a real building. It's actually the Fox Tower. So let me show you here. Okay, so here is the actual building. Let me put this back up. Here, this is the actual building. It is the Fox Tower in Fox Plaza. So, yep, actual building. I've actually been to that building. But yeah, what they built it the same year that Die Hard was being filmed, and they actually used it as the set for Die Hard. So yeah, that is a real building. It wasn't modeled after it. They actually used it. So good for them. Yep. Yeah, my aunt worked at 20th Century Fox at that time. Yeah. Shock is genuinely on my face. They didn't tell him when they were going to drop him. Yeah, they were supposed to go on the count of 3. They went on the count of 2. So the actual look of shock was 100% real. He did it for the money, though. Well, he did it for the money. He did it also because he hadn't. Although he was an amazing stage actor, and that's where he came from, he hadn't made a lot of movies, and that movie kind of made him very popular. Okay, we're going on to number 4. Number 4. What do the numbers 11, 69, and 88 all have in common? What do those numbers have in common? What do the numbers 11, 69, and 88 all have in common? Each digit is reversible with the other. They can be read upside down. We have the correct answer on the board. They're just too nosy. No. Okay, what do all these numbers have in common? They all read the same way, placed upside down. So I need no name. You are correct. Here is your can. There you go. Reset the clock. Hee 69. Yeah. It's like I was talking to Frigga yesterday. We were saying something. I go, yeah, I think it's his duty. And she goes, you said duty. She cracks me up. I was talking about Bruce Willis, actually. He did most of his recent movies just for the money because he can't work anymore. He has some sort of dementia. Yeah, he has full-blown dementia. Not some sort of. He actually retired a few years back. Because he couldn't act anymore, which is really bad. Because I remember when he was on Moonlighting, I remember one of his first movies was Blind Date. Yeah, I remember him from way, way back. Before he was the big action star. We are on number 5, and unfortunately I covered up the timer. Okay, there it is. Don't know why I did that. All right. Number 5. Why did the banana wear sunscreen? Why did the banana wear sunscreen? To cast, you are correct. Why did the banana wear sunscreen? Because it peels easily. That is correct, because he didn't want to peel. If a banana was named Emma, would it be Emma Peel? Yeah, Moonlighting was Sybil Shepherd, absolutely. Sybil Shepherd had another show called Sybil. And the girl, Alicia Witt, who played the little witch girl on Dune, in the movie Dune, plays her daughter. Yeah, but she's older and yeah. I think the first movie where I saw Bruce Willis was Die Hard. I was pretty young, and my father didn't care much for young age restrictions on movies. Oh, cool. Okay, because of Caesar's appeal, and that was number what were we on? Let's see. That's number 5. Okay, we're on number 6. Oh, we have a UK question. Okay, UK peoples. Who is the longtime presenter on Dragon's Den in the UK? Who is the longtime presenter of Dragon's Den in the UK? Harry Hill. Nope. Russell Brand. No. There's a program that called that. Yeah, it's just like the one here. Yeah. I remember the Die Hard trailer came out. People laughed because they couldn't imagine Bruce Willis an action star. Yeah, he did pretty well. 30 seconds. Who is the longtime presenter of Dragon's Den in the UK? Yeah, it's called Shark Tank. Tarask, you are correct. If I'm saying your name wrong, and I apologize. It's Tekast. You are correct. It is in fact Evan Davis, which gives you guys your first 6-pack today. Paul Hollywood. No, Polly Hollywood is the Bake Off. I gotta admit, I like Bake Off. You know, even the ones with Neil Fielding. With Fielding are hilarious. Crazy that Americans can't call it Bake Off. What do you mean? I don't know what they call it here then, because Noel Fielding. Yeah, I said Neil. I apologize. Weird. I've always just watched it on YouTube. So before I went to the UK, when I went to the UK, I just watched it on BBC at friend's house because I didn't have a BBC license. So crazy Americans can't call it Bake Off. Can't we? I don't. What's it called here? I don't even know. So Great British Bake Off. Is that what they call it here? Yeah, just don't give them a soggy bottom. That's all they care about. Alrighty. Number 7. Number 7. Muhammad Ali was born in which U.S. state? Muhammad Ali was born in which U.S. state? Never understood how someone would think our shows. I watch all of them. I have never watched Downton Abbey. That's true. Yugal, you are correct. So, Muhammad Ali was born in which U.S. state? Kentucky is the correct answer. But most of them I started watching like, God, when I was in my teens. Now, when I say most of them, is I got interested in UK shows because I watched Doctor Who with Tom Baker. Really love that. Really love that. And then when Red Dwarf started, I watched Red Dwarf. You know, those were my entry level ones. And then I started watching 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown, and then Lie to Me, and then God, what is that guy's name? Hi, I'm Neil Partridge or something like that, or I forget what his name is now. I'm bad with names today, that's for sure. which was the radio guy that was like, "Hey, how are you?" That's popular. Bridgerton, that seems to be popular. Red Dwarf, Blackadder. I love Blackadder. The young ones, yeah. Got all that. Taskmaster, you got to watch Taskmaster. If you don't watch Taskmaster, you're out of your mind. But I have a lot. Like my friend sent me Rumpold, which is an old UK show. I have that one, and I enjoy that one. It's very British. And then Yes Minister and Yes Prime Minister, of course. You have to have those. So, but all the 8 out of 10 cats. Sean Locke is probably was probably one of the funniest people there was. Black's Books, yep. That one's really, really good. Okay. Top Gear was pretty good. My favorite Top Gear is still the one where they went through the South in the U.S. and had to be helicoptered out for their own safety. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty, let's get these guys down and go to the next thing here. Number 8. Why are most people tired on April 1st? And got shot at, huh? Yeah, they got shot at. They wrote some they wrote stuff to cause trouble on their cars, and it didn't help. Alan Partridge, that's the one I couldn't remember the name of. Yes. It's an odd show, all of them, because there's like 3 different shows. One is a talk show, one is him as a radio host, and I found those very, very bizarre. Sneedling, you are correct. Why are most people tired on the 1st of April? They just finished a 31-day march. That is the correct answer. They just ended a month-long march. Yeah. North Pole Specials, Top Gear is great. Yeah. I really enjoyed the Top Gear stuff, even though I know that Clarkson was kind of a pain in the ass. I haven't seen his farming show, but for some reason that one just didn't seem like something I would want to watch. My favorite special Top Gear is the Vietnam one. North Pole Special Top Gear is great. I really liked the Grand Tour episode where they were stranded in Mongolia. And they had to build a car to get out. That's funny. All right. Number 9, 6, 7, 8. We do have 8. I have no cans so far. We're almost halfway through and I got nothing. I haven't seen the farming show. I've heard about it. I've heard about him arguing with people and stuff like that, but I've never actually seen the show itself. So, why don't you ever see elephants hiding in trees? Why don't you ever see elephants hiding in trees? They're too heavy. I highly recommend the farming show. It's very down to earth. Haha. No pun intended. Because their trunks blend in. They're that good at it. Because they're that good at it. Actually, in I Need No Name, you did get it in there first. And it is, why don't you ever see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're so good at it. So yes, I Need No Name and Master Sprite, you both seem to, because they are very good at hiding. No. They're just good at hiding in trees. So here's your guys' soda. There you go. We're up to number 10. Okay. Clear the timer. 1, 2, 3. Kate's mom has 3 children. Snap, Crackle, and We have a correct answer on the board, and it is not Pop. Actually, T-Cast, you are correct. It is, in fact, Gate. You were the first to answer correctly. There's people who answered correctly are Hugo, Shrieker, Dread Excalibur, Shrieker, he typed faster than you. That's all. 2 people typed faster than you. So you got nothing to worry about. Okay, we have 10. We should be on 11. Clearing this. What is always in front of you, but can never be seen? What is always in front of you, but can never be seen? Tomorrow. A trip to the tip of your nose. The nose, the nose, the future. The smell. Your eyes. We do have a correct answer on the board. What is always in front of you but can never be seen? The future. Chryson, you are correct. There is your Sota. Your death. Yeah, it's up there waiting. The sad part is it hides around the corner so that you don't actually see you're getting close to it. That one glass door that doesn't open automatically. Yeah. Speak for yourself, mortal. I was immortal once. I got over it. We are on number 12. There are 11 on the board, of which you guys have them all. Huh. All right. Number 12. Sorry, I had to reread the question here real quick. Which country is known as the Land of the Golden Fleece? Which country is known as the Land of the Golden Fleece? I would have thought Greece too, but no. Cyprus, Sweden, Turkey, Crete, Iraq, Denmark. All of those answers are incorrect. Georgia is the correct answer. You're on a roll today, sir. Or madam. The correct answer is, in fact, Georgia. That is the second 6-pack for you guys. Vikings are going to clear off and put the 6-pack with the other one on the floor. Go ahead and stack it on top. That's nice. Did I Need No Name say that? Let me look. Oh, he did. I'm sorry. I missed it. Georgia is the correct answer. I Need No Name. I apologize. I did not see yours. So you are correct. Thank you for pointing that out, sir. Yep. I'm old and blind. Okay, we do not have enough time on the clock before zombies come, so we're going to have to do some counting here, make sure everything's good. We've got 12 cans. Number 13. Master Sprite. This. Golden Fleece Land. Go fleand. Go fleand. Go fleend. Welcome to Goldfleet. We're the land of the Golden Fleece land. We're Goldfleet. Let's see, 3. Can you do an evil laugh for us, the zombies? I could try. I don't know if it'll work. My timing might be off. Sewing legs on a horse. Cool. Zombies, where are you? Come forth, your master calls. Come and take the brains of the weak. Bring us all. Arise.
Yelble 87 says,
Zombies.
Arise, zombies.
They will come for me. Come
Scritty
forth,
Scree says,
children.
well, how about this zombies we stall for as long as possible?
Well, find them. There they are. My zombies have arisen. There you go.
Hello, zombies.
Hello, zombies. Welcome to the neighborhood. You want to go down in Jackson's house? He's got the biggest brain on the block. I've decided that sitting for 5 straight hours is not good for me. So during zombies attacks, I do squats. Because you need circulation in your legs. Sitting in chairs all day doesn't always give you circulation in your legs. So when you're in your 60s and you don't get circulation in your legs blow up like little balloons. So 2 minutes of squats every 20 minutes helps prevent you blowing up like a balloon. That and some stretches for the calves. Because your calf muscles, one of the things they do for you is they pump the blood back up to your heart. If you're not walking around using them, then they don't. Yeah, I have the bouncy leg thing too, but it doesn't seem to be enough sometimes. Tara, thank you very much for follow. Okay. We've done our squats. We can sit back down. Caffeine doesn't always do it. And we are back. Alrighty, number 13. I think today's going to be a clean sweep day. You guys had one a week or two ago, so looks like you might get another one. Caffeinated. I see what you did there. Love to get a caffeination action. Okay. Number 13. Who won the Nobel Prize in Literature in 2016? Who won the Nobel Prize in Literature in 2016? Wow, I need no name. That was awesome. You just threw that out there. Nicely done. It is, in fact, Bob Dylan. Yes. Bobby Dylan. Here is your can. Not Kenny Loggins. Now, he was logged out at the time. That's right. I went there. He's the only one whom I know won that one. Not exactly a year. Not the exact year. Really? Wasn't 2016? Like I said, I don't write these, so I don't know. Let's see. No, it says Bob Dylan, 2016. Bob Dylan is an American singer, songwriter. There was a controversy about it. Yeah. There's a controversy about it, but it is the right year. Of course, I believe he was dead, but yeah. No, he wasn't. He's still alive. No, he's not. Is he still alive? Yeah, maybe he is. Can't tell from this. Good for him. He got it for inventing a new style of singing. A new way of basically telling stories in songs. He's the only one whom I know, blah, blah, Shakespeare. I know he won it, couldn't remember the year. Trump was robbed, well, whatever. Do you ever play WoW anymore? I will be playing WoW as we go forward here. It is on my list. You guys should have 13. You have 13. It is on our list of games we are playing. We will play, yeah, we'll play them, but I will not play Northrend, just so you know, just won't do it. So I will play all the other expansions all the way up to Draenei, which is when I left Blizzard. But I would not play Northrend. I will once again stand at the Maelstrom and jump in without ever going to Northrend. I left at the Warlords of Draenor. They're not Northrend. What's the story behind that? Well, I told the story yesterday or the day before or sometime this week. It's basically Northrend, when they talked about Northrend, they were building Northrend. All they ever talked about was the fact that they were building it for raiders, and I didn't raid. I love playing a single player game in WoW. I raided once. It was a really bad experience, and I'm like, I'm not doing that again. So when they kept saying that Northrend was raid only, then I'm like, well, then there's nothing for me in Northrend. So I stayed at the Hellfire Peninsula and gathered leather, all kinds of stuff, and I made a mint selling those items to people in Northrend through the shop. You know, and then I also was leveling up at the same time. And when I got my level high enough, I passed Northrend and went to the Maelstrom and jumped in with the next expansion set, completely bypassing Northrend altogether because I don't raid. Nothing there for me. That's how they built it, is for raiding. I'm not a raiding person. So I actually took a video of me standing at the top of the Maelstrom and having my menu up showing that that Northrend was grayed out. I'd never even been there, never took a flight there, never nothing. Never even stepped foot on it. And then had the video of me jumping in and going to the next expansion. And that set JL and Brack and them, Jab, and them to have meetings as to whether people should be allowed to do that. Yeah. So yeah, it was fun. And they decided, yes, you can do that. So you can bypass. Didn't that change how you level in modern WoW? I don't know, does it? Did it? I don't know what they've done to modern WoW, so. You skip an expansion. Yes, I skipped an expansion. As far as I know, I'm the first person ever to do it, and probably the last, because I don't think anybody else will skip them. Please tell me you recorded the video using Fraps. I probably did. It was a long time ago. Yeah. It was a long, long time ago. Ah, Fraps. All right, number 14. Ah. You're bringing back memories, son. You're bringing back memories. How did the laptop catch a cold? How did the laptop catch a cold? There's that one guy who has a max level veteran who never left the starting. Wow. Okay, we do have a correct answer. How did the laptop catch a cold? It left a window open. So, Sneedling, you are correct. He left the windows open. There you go. Number 15. Do we have 14? We do have 14 on the board. Number 15. Here we go. Why did the duck get detention? Why did the duck get detention? Talking quack. For foul behavior, he was selling quack. He told the teacher to sit on his bill. He billed someone else. He whacked someone with his mallet. He couldn't stop quacking jokes in class. That is the correct answer. Mallard. Yeah, I know. Got it. His mullet. Because it couldn't stop quacking jokes in class. That is the correct answer. Let us reset the timers. You've had a couple. I mean, finally, you've had a couple, Yukel. I think you've had at least two. All right, number 16. In what year did the Battle of Culloden occur? If I could pronounce it correctly, you guys would probably know. In what year did the Battle of Culloden occur? 1863 pounds. Nope. 1746 is in fact the correct answer. 1746. Culloden. Okay, thank you. 42 BC. No. What war was it in? Well, if it was 1746, it wasn't one of the world wars. Should be 16. We have 15. I forgot to give you your soda for that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. 4, I tell you, 4. Not 17. 17 is... Why did the electric car break up with the gas car? Why did the electric car break up with the gas car? Some of you guys answer these like you're trying to guess a password. Yeah, they do. That's okay. No spark between them. It ran out of steam. There was no spark between them. Nope, that is not the answer. Those answers are not the answers we are looking for. Why did the electric car break up with the gas car? That's weird. I thought one of today's... Huh. Gas cars accused smoke could not handle the exhausting drama. Nope. That car was vegan. Didn't like the gas car loving on fossils. Spark was dangerous. Oh my god. I got a can. Make sure I didn't screw it up and... No. You guys got off on a tangent here and didn't come back. Okay, yeah, I get a can. My first can today. Mine. I'll take it. Here we go. Why did the electric car break up with the gas car? It found someone more charged up. It found someone more charged up. I will let that one sink in for a minute. It found someone more charged up. How about no? Yeah, I didn't really like that one much either. The next one, I believe, is brought to you by one of you. So, the one of you that brought this one should not be answering the question. Okay, number 18. How long was Tutankhamun's tomb sealed? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. And because he has submitted it, you guys do get a fork. How long was Tutankhamun's tomb sealed? Until 1912. Funny. 3,000. Oh. We do have a correct answer. How long was it sealed? It was sealed for 3,245 years. From minus 1327 to 1922. Not 1912, Shrieker. Sorry. So, but you guys do get the soda. Nicely done, sir. Or madam. The cost. Okay. Thank you, I Need No Name, for that one. Knew that useless project in primary school would come in handy one day. Yeah, I get it. Wow. My audio broke and it just looping a chunk now. Interesting. Sorry, I forgot my ancient history degree in my other pants. Ha! Okay. We go with number 18, or sorry, number 19. I got one can, that's all I care about. Which European city is known as the City of Canals? We do have a correct answer immediately on the board. Which European city is known as the City of Canals? That would be Venice, and you guys already have it, so you are correct. Let's put that on the ground, and we'll have one. We have one left. We have plenty of time to do it. There you go. We now have the final question for today. Number 20. Didn't even need to reset the timer. I know. How about the city or root canals? That would be Dentistria. It's over by Narnia. It's just called Dentistria. Oh, someone just pinged me. Someone was unhappy with something. Yeah, no, I got bleeped. Don't know who bleeped me. See if it's something important real quick. Okay. Alrighty, the last question of the day. Let me get my timer back visible again. Here it is. Here is our last question. It is, why are ghosts bad at lying? Why are ghosts bad at lying? You guys are all right. Yep. Why are ghosts bad at lying? Because they are too transparent. So yeah. So you can see right through them is correct. Because they are so transparent is correct. So you guys have 19. I got 1. That's all that matters is I got 1. That is all that matters. Mwahaha. All right, let's see. Total count today, 19-1 with 1 fork. So let us bring the Vikings out to clean up. Dooba-doobish, doobish, dooba-doos. There's your side. Nope, got 1 more. Go over to my side, get my 1 can. It's fine. And then we go back to the house. And we clear that. Taking things out of memory, always good. We absolutely want to take things out of memory whenever possible. Oops. Spun that up weird. Put that there. Put that there. Okay, we need this. Hit that button there. Switching between things, always something we gotta do. First go back to me and say, hi, I'm here. Then jump over here. And then hit this, and then... Let's see, where were we? We were... I think we got... Didn't we get everybody in? I think we got everybody in. We'll do a check real quick. I'll start this thing up and see what we got. Let's save some things here. Save that. Sorry, I'm doing some cleanup over here. Save that. I'm still very like tender with this this particular computer. I did want to show you guys this though. Let me. This actually cracked me up. I just want to make sure that at the bottom everything is covered. Yep. So when you think about how many dad jokes we do every week, month, year, I want to show you this. This cracked me up. Let me take this screen down. Okay, so this list here are all of the dad jokes that we've said since we started. Each line is a separate dad joke. Now, when you think about it right now, this is up here at the top is number 1. Let's go all the way down here. Still going. Still going. Okay, so from the start, we have done 5,123 dad jokes. Now, I've gone through and removed all the ones that were repeats. This is removing all the repeats. Anytime we repeated, that didn't count in this list. And we've repeated quite a few times throughout the first year here. But this is how I break them up. So we can, what was that? Oh, it's just, okay. But if they're pink, it means that we've already used them. Now, if they're yellow, it means that there's a duplicate in the list, and we should hunt that out and see. So like this one, yes, there's 2 why do bananas go to the doctors? These are jokes that we've said before, and it wasn't peeling well is the correct answer, or one of the correct answers. And then there's the other one. Why do bananas, what's this one? A pirate's favorite letter. Yeah, because there's 2 pirate's favorite letter ones. One's X and one's a C. But all these are ones we've done. Yeah. But yeah, so that's it. 5,000 dad jokes, riddles, or quizzes. That is a lot. I can show these even though they're going by fast because we've already told all these. You know, eventually we may have to just take this list and do random start over. But it's fun to see them. Fun to see that they're all there. And I added 900 more last night, so we'll see how that goes.
Brains.
I'll save. Close that. Ads are finished. Yeah, so because you have to remember, we do 100 dad jokes a week. That is a lot of dad jokes. I don't care who you are. That is just a lot of them. Let me open this. Hopefully nothing will crash. So what we were doing when we left, we were making sure that all the guys had choices. And that those choices actually worked. And we still have to check to make sure that they work. The other code should still work to deliver those things to our player. Let's get the game maker up here. Yeah, it never remembers. It never remembers this. I don't know why. All right. It's up here. And open it up. Let's close this. Make room. We can close this to make room. Oh, we didn't get that one. I guess we did. Oh, I didn't drag it in. All right, so we got George in now. He's all good. If we do, let's just check to make sure if all these work. Is that, even though we got it to where they're going in through that section, are they working? Is the next big question as far as our stuff. But it's now everyone except for the 5 at the bottom are on the same code, which means eventually we can turn that into a function and just feed it information. At least that's the goal. So if I go and get all of these and come back to old Steve here, bring me logs. Yes, I will. Thank you. Yep, because we went and got him and brought him back, and he went and did his thing. Okay, so let's go to him. Hey, bring me my hat. I think it's on it. Yes, I will go get your hat. Could you please find my hat? Yes, I can. Oh, we have to find out why it's doubling up. So there's the hat. Will you bring me my hat? Yes. Thank you. I love my hat. Yep, and he put the hat on. We're testing all the will you do it's first. Okay, there's the pot. Yes, thank you. Let's see her. What do you want? Matches or candles? We want matches. Would you bring me these, and these? Yes, I can. Let's grab all of that. Okay, we want matches. Oh, let's put our inventory on. Oh, we're gonna have to do it after. Please take these matches. There we go. We don't have matches. Where are our matches? Candles. Yes, please take this candle. We don't have candle. All right, let's get our list out so we can fix bugs. Doop-a-doop-boop. I think we need checklist ready. That's the one we want. Okay, open that up. We're gonna get throw some code fixes in here. I moved the wrong thing. Sorry, guys. All right, open that to there again. We're all good. Okay, so under our code section, which is where we're at, upgrade choices, we did those. Now we have to go back to there and we put in here delivery of item not working, and that is for the nurse, we know that, and for no, not the nurse, sorry, this is for the girl, matchstick girl. Matchstick girl we know is not working. Okay. So she does not, delivery of item not working, yes. We'll say items so that we don't have to write a second line for, we don't need a line for each one of them. So now let's go, we'll make that small again and then go and check the next one. The boy doesn't give us anything, so, but we still need to check to make sure he's doing his thing. Will you help me bring an axe? Get an axe. No, I will not. Now we're checking all the yeses, that's right. Bring me an axe. Okay, one battle axe, which is one of these. Bring me an axe, yes. Thank you, haha, watch this. He throws it at our girl. Now battle axe, we want to build a battle axe. Bring me 2 logs and 2 iron rock, okay. Got it. Build me a battle axe. He did not deliver it. Okay. That was an extra one that we picked up. Okay, build me a bomb. Let's see if the bomb ones are working, because those are tools. They would be different from. Here's your bomb. Bomb did not go into our inventory. All right, tree axe. Here's your tree axe. Nope. And bow. And bring me 2 thread and 1 wax. Come down here and get 2 threads. Go out and come back in for wax. So yeah, so nobody's delivering anything, so that's not a good thing. Which then we have to check to say so there's the bow. Oh, we need a log. Here's your bow. Yeah, bow wasn't delivered. So nobody's delivering anything. They were. No, incense was not delivered. Let's see if she is working. What I want to see is if the boar delivers the seedling. He did deliver the seedling. Okay, so the system is working. So there is code delivering. We just need to figure out why it's not giving us the reward. Flitzberg, thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Well, I'm assuming at some point we'll be able to loop back around. You know, they're still sorted every day, so that's good. All right, so we're going to need to look at the code because nobody other than the boar is giving the reward. So we need to look at the boar's code and find out what it is. We also have to make it, and I think I already put it on the list. Let me look here. Code to not show links before we do the seedling. Yes, so that we have to show that. We have to do that because obviously the links is shown before we have planted this seedling. Make sure the seedling still works because I have a tendency to break things, I guess. Okay, let's highlight the seedling. Do we want to use it? Yes, we do. Okay, there we go. So that works. Great. Then we'll just do one quick test to make sure that this updates, that the seedling updates when we feed it this. Okay, and here we go. One more, I think. Yep, seedling updated, so that's still working. So we just have a couple little fixes to get to. We haven't done any of the dialogue for any of this stuff yet, so. But we need to look at why things are not being delivered down here. Yep. So we're gonna we'll look at the boar first. Let's close this. Let's go to the boar's code. Let's minimize this. Clear this out. We're going to. I found that for me, clearing the workspace out every time you start something new just makes sense because that workspace can get just so much a mess. The first place I'm going to look for why it's not working is in the actual boar code. So if we go to the boar, oh, he's not in here. He's in He is up here. He is here. Oh, mountain. Oh, that's the... Is not the, where the boy is. I obviously have put them in a place where I probably should... Inventory... Gods. No, that's just their stuff. Nope, there he is. Okay. Let's look at his quests and how they're set up. His reward item key is Seedling. Now the first one we will look at is we're going to look at our matchstick girl. See how our words are set up. We just may have something named wrong. In all honesty, let's make that full screen or top to bottom full screen. Okay. We're comparing the quest information. So, Matchstick Girl quest matches quest. Quest complete value 2. False. Is one that can be redone. Thank you. Come again. Here's your plant. Make these matches. Yeah, so it's not calling it. So this gets called into. Because of this? Shouldn't be. They do not have one of those. They have these here. The scripts. Quest scripts. Is we have, let's look at the board. Okay, found, blah, blah, blah. Reward. So here's the reward. Give the reward. Example matches, yes. So that should be in Matchstick Girl. You leave out give the reward. Quest selected. You want candles, this is it. Oh, there's no... I'm not seeing the give the reward. Build dynamic options, yes. This... It doesn't, we don't have that in there. We don't have this in here, which is the give reward stuff. That is what's missing. I'm wondering, can we just grab it? Where would it go here? It would go... No, because this is activate code. This one is quest return. So actually it would go in quest complete process here. Check for requirement. Inventory, okay. Mark complete. Reward shown. Else. Thank you. No reward message. Set for this quest. Else. If variable exists, it needs a message. Yeah, it looks like we don't have any code in the NPC quest complete process. Apparently we don't have any code in there to give the reward anymore. What might have happened is I might have deleted it when I was working on something else, not realizing. Quest repeats, reward message. Okay, this is just the message. So what is the candles, blah, blah, blah. We need candle. That's the question. Quest is selected. So in here, it shows a reward, but it doesn't give it to you. Let's go up here and find final reward logic after turning on all pieces. This is after turning in all pieces there. What we want is just this. Object Manager 0. Global clone. Because we broke it. We broke it in two places. We broke it in the stuff that puts in the inventory. And we broke it with the our blacksmith. Because our blacksmith has a completely different way of doing it. Because half of the things that he gives us are tools, and the other half are items. So like battle axe is an item. Tree axe is a tool. Bomb is a tool, bow is a tool. So yeah, all the reward code is gone. What the hell did I do? Let me see if I have it somewhere in one of the old builds. Let me take a look here. It's highly possible that I accidentally deleted it, in all honesty. Let's look at 26. And we want scripts. I'm opening it in the background here because it's easier to do it for me this way than to reload the game and then reload it again. What I'm looking for is blacksmith. Quest turn in blacksmith. It's not in here. The links is in here. Ah, there he is. Now let's look at the GML. Open with Notepad 2. Because what I think I did, I think that when I was hashing through a bunch of stuff, I accidentally removed it as items. Menu not yet. Response. No, it's not in here. So what is it calling? Smith's choice. Response string view label. As available. Yeah, we don't have any. Maybe we have to go back a couple, even more builds than this, but no. Let's look at this one. This is everything, though. This is going to be a mess to find. Here, let's go back over here. Let's close this for a second. Basically, we're hunting. I'm hunting for where the problem is. We're going to look for everywhere where reward happens. Here's your plant. So that's that. Reward message. Reward item key. Yep. Reward amount 1. Let's look back again at the blacksmith. Did we forget that? Nope. Reward item key 1. This is actually supposed to be tool key. Oh wait, no. Battle axe is an item. You're right. Okay. This one should be tool. Yeah, this is tool key, which is our axe. All of that code is correct. So let's look up where the tool key is used everywhere. Okay, tree axe. Yep. Where is it being called from? That's a napkin. That's weird.
Brains.
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to go back because I'm not seeing. Let me go back to over here. You open this back up. We're gonna do a search. Search. Okay. And V. Nope. What tool key? We'll find one of them and then because there's fewer tool keys, find next. Okay, that's the thread. That's interesting. Why is it going to item key? Oh, because in the... Okay. Okay. Tool key. Yep. 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 I'm looking for one that isn't in one of our descriptions. Here we go. This is tool or item. What is this one in? Oh. Var variable. Check required. If variable structure exists, quest, blah, blah, blah. Is there a tool structure? Find the next one. E. Yeah, I think that whole section is missing. Tool reward. That's what we're looking for over here. Good. And go find it. There is no tool reward. So what have I done?
Brains.
I have deleted something that is important. I think I've deleted this whole thing here. Let's see. Yep. I think I deleted this whole section here. This whole, the whole item thing. Okay, so which one is this? We need to come up here. What is the name of this one? What is the name of it? Function, complete process. We do have that. Let's go to our complete process. This is it. Let's open this up and see where I deleted all these things from. Okay. So going to the top, we have quests, complete process, NPC. Is that the right one? This is the right one. Stepwise special. Okay. Mountain quest. Yep, that is there. These are all there. Lord, okay, all of those ones are there. Now we'll go down to the bars. Yep. This links. Yep. Bar. Inventory. Okay. Yep, that's there. If bar global exists. Yep. This key. This is the key line. Yep. This is if variable structure. Yeah, our whole reward message is missing. It should be after this. It should be here. This is what's missing. Our whole if statement for there. Tool reward. Is our tool reward gone too? Yes. So somehow this whole middle section here, before the is it before the else show else blah 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 blah. Yeah, so I think I need to put this back, and it goes between all this. So what I'm gonna do is comment these out, and then I will save them, and then I will put the old one back in and see if it breaks. And this return also goes nowhere. All right, so we need everything from the break, and then this all here. Okay, up here, all the way to the if, which is here. I think that's what we need there. Then the else is actually that else. Let's go here. Okay. And we can comment that one out. Yeah, it'll either work or it'll explode. Yep, so, because these are the reward for the tools. Make sure I got the reward for the other ones. I did not. Line. No, they should be there. That's all built in. Inventory. Okay. Well, worst comes to worst, it won't work, right? That's why we keep the old stuff. Let's clear out code. Remove the saves. So it doesn't crash on us. Oh, it's always something in it. Okay. Save this. Build. Hope for the best. Survey says. Let's close this for now. Okay. Let's go to that. We have an error at, which is 930, 139. This is too big. Okay, so we have an extra. No, we don't have an extra. Let's see. Oops, wrong thing. It says request complete process line 139 got. It's expecting. Oh, I think I need another one of these. Let's see if that works. I won't let it figure it out from there. So. Line 40. Huh. Okay. Line 4. I have to move all this out one for this. Where does this one go? Brackets are so much fun. Am I hiding behind the code? I look like I'm in front of the code. Are you not seeing me? I'm looking at the OBS screen and I see me. So where does this one go? That is your no. Actually, let's start up here. So if blah blah, it's up a little bit more. This one has no child. Okay, so we add one. That one goes there. This one I think goes there. Oh, is that the one that closes up this one? Yes, it does. Okay. I think it was just wasn't properly put in. Where does this one go? This one doesn't seem to have a place either. So we may not need this one. This one goes to there. Oh, this one goes there. That's correct. This one should go at the beginning of up here. It should be in this general area. Brackets suck. Where is your bracket, my friend? Okay, looking. It would have to, it was supposed to be this one. But where is that one? Because I'm not seeing that one anywhere either. So if I go to, say, show me that one. This one is the one that's all the way at the bottom, down here. Okay, correct. Let's step to the next one. This one should be at, in if, this one should be down here at the bottom of the whole if, which is here. Okay, there it is. That looks like the right spot. Let's see, do we have another one out here? We do not. This one should be bracketing all these guys, so it should be like in this area right here. Why is it? No. Yeah, I think I need to move it over. And move this one there. Okay, so we got those. Now we're looking for this one. It goes there, yep. This one should go there, yep. This one should go here, yep. All right. In theory, that should be right. Let's see what it says. Give me another error, my friend. You're going to anyway, so. It still says that it's expecting a bracket. I got 0 and got a bracket. Okay, well, let's just put, but I did that and it didn't do anything. Whenever you bracket up, it always makes a mess. Nope, still says it's expecting another one. I can put them here all day, but I don't think it's going to help. Is this else lined up correctly? Oh, I will keep adding them until they won't take no more. Oh my God, it built. Apparently it needed a lot of brackets. All right, let's go back in here. Now, let's go to her, because it's universal code. We'll see if, turn that on. Grab all the stuff to get stuff from her. Inventory, matches. Nope, didn't give
Any
us
nonum
matches.
says, stay hydrated, everyone.
Didn't give us candles. Comes blacksmith, battle axe, battle axe. Nope, took the items, didn't give us the tree axe. Okay. All right, our tree axe showed up. That's a good sign. So now we have to figure out, this was for, let's look at this code a minute, let's close this. So the difference between the tree axe and the item is that it's an item and the other's a tool. The tool looks like it's working, but the item is not. Let's take a look at this. Because these are now our tools and they do work. So now we're missing our part above this. Let me go back to this. So here is our tool rewards. Unified tool or item reward selector. Yeah, the tool, item. Yeah, here's item. The tool one is putting it where it's supposed to be, but the item one is not. Item default. Did I put that? I'm just putting this one in. I think I might have misput that one in. Okay. Yeah, I think I need, before the else, I need number 2 in here. I need this one. Good thing I've marked things. Go up there. Well, that should be about lined up. I'm still confused as to when I deleted these or took them out. So, okay, so there's that. Puts it in the inventory. You see item keys. Yep. If reward given is an item, then yes. Okay. Save that. Kill our. Oh yeah, I'm behind the code when the code is up, but when I come back, there we go. Let's save and build. Let's see if it crashes out again and says we need another one. Well, looks like it's building. It did build. All right, we will go to start a new game. All right, blacksmith, since you carry both. Yes, we want something from you. Give us a battle axe. Inventory says no battle axe. Give us a tree axe. Yeah, we got the tree axe. Give us a bomb. Do we have a bomb? Let's hit Q. We do not have a bomb. Oh, we don't have the right things for a bomb, do we? I don't think we do. Give us a bow. No, we don't have either of those. Let's go leave. Let's go check out with let's see if we can get matches or a candle from her. Inventory, matches. Took the items, didn't give it to me. Candle. Took the items, didn't give it to me. Well, this is our turn-in quest. What did I miss? Oh, I forgot to close that. Do this. Take. What window is it? So I'm not blocking me. Someone has requested to look at my face. Don't know why. Probably not a good idea. Let's put this warning in. This is supposed to tell me where I've gone wrong. Where have I gone wrong? Okay, if reward given, full back method is identified. Yep, item. Yeah, I think this, if once it identifies it for some reason, this hopefully will catch it, or it's something that it's calling. Let's see, reward given. Put other pieces in here. And we have an else. The else is, yeah, the else is, looks like it's still the same. No, these are the other ones. We're just concentrating on this right now. Exit. Exits there. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Or there might be something at the top that I took out. So I'll look at the top of this in a minute to see if there's something that's missing from up there that should be up there. Go down here and get this. Grab a couple more of those too. Open the inventory first. Battle axe. Took it, didn't give it to us. Tree axe. Took it, gave it to us. Did nothing. Oh, did nothing. Broke it and didn't even know it. Matches, yep. She takes the stuff, she just doesn't give us the reward. Which means these guys down here shouldn't work either. So if I give her a fork. Thank you. Yeah, she doesn't give us the can like she's supposed to. Now if we take all these and give them to her, she gives us nothing. Yep. Because she's supposed to give us a fork, which is here. So yeah. So I broke it. I broke it. I hate when I break stuff. Let me look over this code one more time. Okay. Starting from the top. We're going to look at it one-to-one here. I'm going to move this up a bit. Okay, function complete process. That's where we want to be over here. Okay, we have this is our error stuff at the top here. We have debug stuff going on up here, but it isn't showing anything, so it's not showing anything's wrong. Then we have our NPC complete process. Top. If quest key equals fountain. Yep. Fountain to otter. Okay, boar, lynxes, ice gulls, German shepherd. All of these guys work.
Brains.
Wait a minute, why do we have... Oh, because there's two. There's the World Tree Quest, and then the Fountain Quest, so you need one for each of those. Now we'll come down here to the bars. Let's open that up just a little bit. Need item. Needs items, yep. False, true. Checking for Varvar. Varvar 4. Inventory, yep. Checks the inventory. Checks how many they need. Remove, require from if any. Yeah, that's in case they decide to drop something. Alright, complete cooldown. Okay. Opal, yep. Repeatable, checks that. Yep, then we do an else. The else says, if does the quest repeat? Yes or no? If it does, then it starts the timer. Okay. Why not have this line? Variable structure. Press. Undefined. I think I took this line out too. See something. If reward. I think I took this line out. Interesting. If quest reward message is undefined. Before 1? Yeah, this is before 1. So all of this needs to be put in before 1. There's 1. That needs to be there. That all goes before 1, yep. Then we got 2 and 3. 2 item reward. Else blah blah blah, key item. 3. Yep, copied it exactly as is. Yeah, we went back to version 28. We're on 30, I think. Oh, 20. We're on 20. So somewhere between 28 and 29, I deleted all this, and I don't know why. Let's see if this is correct. Not all. Message equals blah. Message needs. Yep. You are missing. Yep, that is all working. And then new text box, undefined NPC. Ah. I think that needs to be ID. I don't think that's supposed to be NPC. I think that's supposed to be ID. I don't think it's supposed to be NPC. I think it's supposed to be ID. Let's find out. Because in the changes that I had to make in order to get the portraits to work, I think we had to change all the NPC to ID so that the portraits would work right. Let's see. Okay. Let's grab this. Open inventory. Battle axe, please. Nope. That worked. Yeah. No matches. No candle. Yeah, so that's a big bug. I don't know what is to delete. Also, our other ones weren't being turned to me. The only one that seemed to be working was the axe. Oh wait, no. Now that's okay. We got that working. So now the only thing that doesn't work seems to be the stuff, and we're not getting the reason why we don't have the bow. I think it's because we need the thread and some wax. We need to go out and come back in for wax, but I think so. All of our tools seem to be working now, but our inventory items are not. We'll know in a second when I try to buy a bow. Yep, bow works. So if you look in the top left corner there, now all of our tools actually worked. But our inventory, so we fixed half of it. Does that make any sense whatsoever? Which means something's still missing. Because 1, 2, and 3 were supposed to be everything that put our stuff in our inventory. In fact, it is even in that code. So if we look back at that code, close this one. I can even show you exactly where it's supposed to put it in the inventory. And that's right here. Item add to inventory. Reward. So I don't know why it's not working. The code is there. Reward amount is 1. Variable structure quest. Reward amount. Yeah, because it reads it from the quest. So in our characters, we'll go to the blacksmith. So we go to blacksmith. Let's go down here. His code is not massive, but here's the items, the item list. Yeah, but the complete quest thing, this is what's supposed to give us all the things that we're supposed to have. So here's his list. Everything's there. Quest key. Did I not put a quest key in? No, because go up here to the blacksmith. I don't think we need. Okay, so we have number 1, which is the battle axe, which is an item. Goes into our inventory. Number 2 is the tree axe, which is a tool. Goes into tools. Number 4 is the bomb, goes into tools. That worked. And then bow. The bow went into tools, and that worked. So you can see where my confusion is. Everything is there. The amounts are all there. Yeah, it's all there. Unless, did battle axe get removed from our... Let's look at our item. No, of course down here. Is battle axe still in the crate here? No, because we can still pick them up, so... Here's our seedling. Here's our battle axe, so it is still there. It is still named the right thing. It is still using the right sprite, yep. Oh, Did I spell it wrong? That's not it. The barmaid. The tailor, we can close all these. EX. No, it's spelled right. But for some reason. That is correct. Is it a level? No, because there shouldn't be a level. These should be level 1. They are. Okay, let's look at an old. Let's see if we can find this. That other code. Okay, back to this. Do a find. Okay, so here's the old battle blacksmith code. So we do a check. Yep. Was anything taken out that shouldn't have been? Because what I obviously did at some point was I deleted a bunch of code to put something else in and screwed it up. Labels. Responses. If has, yep. This is our responses. Ah. We're missing an ID here. Oh no, we have the ID here. We're missing it over here. So that's correct. That one is correct. We keep that one. Okay, brackets. Okay. Blacksmith choice, blah, blah, blah. Quest, yep. The debug, well, we could turn the debug on and see what happens. Let's do that. Yep, that one stays. That one still says that. This one will say this. ID, I don't think we have another NPC in here, do we? I don't think so. Okay. Go to our saves. There are no saves. Good. And now we're going to do a build. And see if that's one of the good things about having backups of your other versions, is you can go and redo things. Let's go straight to now battle axe is what we're trying to get. Here's your battle axe inventory. No battle axe. Let's do some more searching. This is a non-coder searching code. Not sure exactly where he broke it, but everything says that it should be. Let me pull. Let me go back up here for that. Oh wow, what the hell is that? Oh, we're being raided. Hello, Lana, how are you? I am fighting with code. It is kicking my butt. Basically, my purchasing system has broken, and I have broken it very, very well. So we are trying to hunt down why the rewards aren't getting there. So what's happening is when, and I can just show you. Let's just show you. I'll show you people what we're doing, because it's, for those of you that are new here and have come in with Lana, I am not a coder, so I'm learning to code. I work on the art side of games, not on the code side. So I'm learning Game Maker Studio, and we've come pretty far for me not being a coder. We got things going, we got all that stuff. But here's my problem. For some reason, somewhere in the last week while I'm working on stuff, I broke it. And I didn't realize it. So if I say I want to buy a tree axe, he's not telling me to go get the parts anymore, but I know I have to go get the parts. So I can go here and I can get the tree axe. And if you see up here in the top left corner, the tree axe appeared in my tools bar. But the problem is this, is if I open my inventory and I want to get a bomb or a battle axe, which will go into my inventory, not into my toolbar, then it doesn't appear. It takes all the stuff, but it's not appearing. So I'm trying to figure out why it's not putting it into my inventory. It's putting it into my tools, but it's not putting stuff into my inventory. So if I go to anybody, like if I go to the matchstick girl and say, okay, make me some matches, then I have to go get the stuff, come back, and it's not giving me the second notice. It's not doing anything. But it's also not giving me the matches, even though it's taken the inventory for it. So that's what I'm trying to fix right now. You have an older build. That's exactly what I'm doing, is I have an older build, which is this one here. And I'm going back through the code. Let me open that back up. So this is my older build code. And I'm going through it looking for things I might have mistaken. I did find one, because before even the tools weren't working. But in my complete quest script, which is this one here, or yeah, my complete process, I had accidentally deleted all of this at some point between the last version and the new version. So that's what I'm doing, is I'm just going side by side through the code to say, okay, where is it? What am I doing wrong? So like I said, we got the tools working. We just don't have regular inventory items working, which is this one, which is the items reward. And that's what I'm trying to figure out, is why is it not functional? Because it's supposed to be putting it in the inventory, and it's supposed to pull the reward, but it is taking the items. It's just not giving us the reward. But my other stuff is working. Do you have an older build to use to compare? Yes, that's what we're doing. Thank you for the advice, because that is something I hadn't thought of until this happened, because I didn't know this was going to happen. Why does this keep changing shape? They were complaining that I was blocking myself earlier. Someone was. So yeah. So yeah, that's what we're doing, is I'm going one-to-one to figure out why the items are not showing up. So what I want to do is I need to find my item stuff. It's not the reward item key is what I'm looking for. So everywhere where there's a reward item key, I'm trying to figure out on the old code where that is. And where I'm missing, where it's missing from in my new code. So here is the code for what we're looking at right here. So item reward, everything's in there. It's just not putting it in the inventory. Item add is not working. Wait a minute, let's look at that. Item add should not be in too many places other than like, okay, find that. Item add's there, item add is there. This one is for, this is when he picks things up. Now, let's go back and look. Does he, yeah, he picks things up and they go into the inventory. So yeah, so that's all working. It's just when people give him things, it doesn't show up. Yeah. This is our little test room. It's where we test everything. And then they're also out here in the real world. So here's the real world, not our test room. So all that stuff is all set up out here where you're actually playing. Yeah, so there's a whole world out here. But nothing is working. Well, not nothing. Our inventory system isn't working. So, and that's what I'm trying to fix. Yeah, bring me access. No, I will not do that. You're no fun. Go away. He wanted access to throw at the outer. Don't do that. You're no fun. Go away. So yeah, so I'm just hunting. I'm trying to hunt down where I accidentally deleted something. Because as you work through different things, it seems to be a problem. Bowling, thank you very much for the follow. Hello. So yeah, so I'm hunting that down through the old code. One version back. I may have to go 2 versions back, but it looks like 1 version back should do it. Show debug message, item add. Which one is this? This is in create event. Which create event? This is why I didn't apparently name this one. Oh, this is my parent. So no, we're not gonna touch that one. I don't touch that file. Inventory chest. This is the chest, so nope. Okay, item call, item manager. Item always pass over inventory item. Item stacked or added. Now that's older stuff, and that's in the camera view set. Oh, that's the chest item. Right now I'm looking for everywhere where item add was used in. Okay, this is, oh, if you're clicking on the chest. What was this one? This is also inventory. Wait, let's go back one up. Okay, go back. Yeah. This is cheaper. Calling item add manager. Okay, still going down. Pick up. No, because pickup is working. It's only when they're giving it to us when we're. It's part of this code. It's part of the reward code. It is this. Something's wrong here. Because reward item key, which is that we have the key. Reward amount, yeah. Quest room. Quest amount, yep. Yeah, so all that information is there. I wonder if I did. Let's do this. Let me do. We'll copy this. And I'm going to throw it up here. And I'm going to change these.
Brains.
To item. Item data. Item data. And then we're going to do show a string of the reward key. A string of amount. And this will tell me if we're even getting to this if. So, because we may not be. I mean, it's highly possible that we're not. A string of amount. And then, yeah, that should be, those are the, if the item, if it's getting to here, then that means that something past here is the issue. So we have a reward key, item reward strut. It is a strut. Amount. Yep. And then we need to say, yeah, the reward key. Let's just run this, see what happens. Okay. Chasing code, that's what we're doing. Chase it up, we chase it down, we chase it all around, and then it wins. Because it don't like us. It says, nope. I don't like you at all, mister. Okay, our save stuff's back. Okay. Let's grab all this. Let's go to him. Let's make an item. Here is your battle axe. We go to, see if there was a message. Okay. Nope, no message yet. Item. The item isn't there. Yep, so it's not even getting to that if statement. That if statement may be in the wrong. No, it can't be in the wrong. Reward given equals true. Show debug error, no such item in list. Yeah, I don't know. Let me go here. I can just keep stepping this back until we find out where it is. Where is this information given? You can actually put it reward key. Wait a minute. Put it here. I think I have to. I think it has to be within an if. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, it has to be within an if. Yeah, it's not gonna like that here. Maybe if I put it in this default, would it be happy there? It is. It looks happy there for right now. Because we know that this came up. You received a new tool. Oh, but that's the tool, so it's gonna. We're in the wrong area completely. Nope, that cannot go there. That's the tool, that works. This one is the one that doesn't work. I don't know. I'm gonna have to spend some time on that one. Sorry, I got away from the stream here. Sorry, guys. Let me get back to the OBS screen. It broke. Yep, it broke. Lena, if I didn't write back to you, if you're right, I apologize. I was trying to work this out. Software and development. Folks, this is what happens when you expect your art department to help with programming. Yep. So if you ever pissed at a game for releasing cosmetic instead of fixing bugs, remember this moment. Thanks, Sparta. Do you have an older build? Yes. In fact, I was going back to an older build to try to fix it. What I'm going to have to do is step back through the older builds until I can find out which one is the one that still works. So I know we're late, but let me do this. I'm going to save this so that I have it. I'm going to step back one build, which is the build that I have open over here. Let's step back to 28 and let it load. And then let's do a build. Create, launch. See what happens. Okay, it's thinking about it. Okay, we have a build. Let's see if this one's broken. It's obviously the font is broken, but oh well. Inventory. Hey dude, what you got? You got a battle axe? Okay, yeah, I need to bring you stuff. Yeah, the font's all messed up on this one. Interesting. So let's open our inventory. I want a battle axe. Boom. Yeah, it's not working there either, and I never noticed. Here is your battle axe. Nope, did not put it. Let's step back one more. So that's probably why it's not working. It's because I'm using one that it doesn't work on. Let's go back to 27. It's always something. Go build for 27. Boop a doop boop 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 boop. We are on 27. And survey says. Okay, start a new game. Go over to Chuckles here. Yeah, I want a battle axe. You need to bring me this, this, and this. Yep, that's exactly what I want. So let's open our inventory. Give him this. Battle axe. There. Okay, so 28 does not work, 29 does not work, but 27 does. So I need to go back to 27 code, not 28 code, which is what I'm comparing it to right now. So yeah, that will be tomorrow's task. Yep. Let's see, can we get our tree axe still? Yep, we got our tree axe. It's gone into our tools over there. Does she give us our matches and our candle? Yep. Matches, got it. Candle, got it. Yep. So, yeah, so I broke it somewhere between 27 and 29. Or broke it between 27 and 28, and then didn't notice it till 29. This you go into first if. So yeah, so I will pull that apart tomorrow because we're running late now. Don't need to save this, I just need to close it. We are closing that. Yes, I want to exit. We are closing Notepad++. And we are going up here to end these. At least now we know where it works, because we broke it in a bad way. So Lana, sorry I was locked in trying to figure out what was going on there. I did go to an earlier build, but I forgot to check to make sure that earlier build worked. So that was a mistake on my part. And now let's go over here. I believe this is not set up. Yes. Need that. And we need to go to here. And then we need to open these. Close that, open these. And there we go. All right. Let us see who is online. Close that. Come all the way back to here. Make that a little smaller, just a little bigger. Okay, come here, you. All right. Who comes out of quarantine today? Pirate Software comes out of quarantine today. Alrighty. Let's see, we got Vidal. Admiral. RT. Sanctuary. Code Miko. Ezekiel. Parrot Software. Psychohypnotic, I believe, is in quarantine. He is. Kronos. We haven't seen Kronos in a while. Furball Farm. Q Bunnies, I believe, is in lockdown. They are. Mr. Knight. CJ. August Buns. Boom is still in lockdown. Rams Reef. Chipmunks. I keep hearing weird noises, and it's because they're doing a lot of lifting outside with everything. Okay, so we have 14. So we do. Oh, we'll just do 5, 5, and 4. Get it over with. Okay. Because we're running late anyway, so I'm not going to spend a lot of time rethinking it. 5, 5, and 4. Super dupers, stupid, stupid dupers. Whole new poll, round 1. And we got. Make this a little smaller so we can see right about there will be good. To about here. All right. Okay, Admiral. Sanctuary. August Buns. Chipmunks and squirrels. CJ. Go. Start that. Let me get this all marked up. And 5, 0. Okay. Chipmunks jumps out into the lead. You hear nothing. What? Hello? You are... I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what? You. Here. Nothing. Okay, Sergeant Schultz. And then 1. Up. Someone's bleeping me. It's weird because you guys shouldn't even hear that, but apparently you guys are hearing that too. We got 10020. Okay, 21. Sorry, I stand corrected. Thanks for the stream. Nice to meet you. Thank you, Bolin. This you go into the first if. I'll look at the first if. Oh, take a look at that. One thing that people do make a mistake is talk to me like an idiot when it comes to programming. So if you say, well, you just have to fix the varied function of the maca. I have no idea what you just said. So you gotta keep it very simple. You gotta keep it moron level simple. Okay, 2, 1, 1, 1, 0. Okay, yeah, we are correct. Round 2. Round 2. Okay, we have Miko, Ezekiel, Ferret, Furball, and then Kronos. Three, 4, and 5. Okay. I just had to do a double take to my own Discord, which I have muted. What's funny is I thought mine was muted, so I don't know why it has suddenly decided to come alive. It might be because of one of the crashes we had. It's making noise where I don't want noise to be. But we will work that out because we had a problem before, but I got it worked out. But now it's once again being a pain. All right, we have 1 for Furball Farm. One for ferrets. I always thought I was not muted, as every time I sent you a dad joke during the stream, I heard notification sound. Well, that's what you're doing today. I just want it noted. All of those blips where I need no name. Just saying. I'm gonna blame him. We know it's you. Okay, 1, 1. We need another 1 here. That's it. 3 1s and 2 0s. Yep. And then the last 4 down here. Doop a doop boop. Round 3. We have Mr. Knight. We have Ram's Reef. RT Game. And Vidal. There you go, guys. Votes away. Don't know why that felt weird. Felt like someone was crawling on my upper lip. Oops, that doesn't go there. Now it does. See how you guys are? You wait for me to make a mistake and then you go ahead and make it a real thing. So I Need No Name loves to submit dad jokes. So they usually come through Discord. Would you be open to checking out a new indie dev studio and how they handle communication with their following? The studio is called, and they seem to be out making Some really cool stuff. I'll check them out. Not sure how I can help them, but I'll check them out. Let me put them on the list here of things to do. Here's my things to do. I will look them up and see. Okay. Ooh, we got some more votes. We got some 3 down here. We got a 1003. Seconds left. Okay, let's get our final vote together. Final raid vote. Final rating vote. And we have, starting from the top, what are our high numbers? 2, 3, so the 3 goes. And so we go back up here to the 2. Something's wrong because there shouldn't be separate highlights for the high number. Now we need 1, 2, 3, and there's 1, 2. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. So let's look at our previous votes. Admiral has 14. Sanctuary has 19. CJ has 2. Barrett Software has 29. 24 for Cronus has 4. Okay, so based on our past rules, the green ones are out because they are 24-hour streams. So let's see. So back up here, Admiral, 14. CJ2. Those are all 24 hours. CJ2. McKnight, Mr. Knight. So it's Mr. Knight. Rather, sorry, Admiral. Mr. Knight. It's because they're all tied. When it's ties like this, we usually break them up. So Mr. Knight is 7. Cronus is 4. 2. Yeah, so Cronus is the last one. Copies, making copies. Start and go. View results. Now, we have several things we have to do here. We have to copy this and put it over on Thursday this week, which goes here. We need to take that and format this to that. Okay, we're all good there. That means tomorrow we're good. We have to delete all of this. Then we have to look at, you see, did I open it? Please tell me I opened it. I did open it, good. All right, so then we go down here and Lana, where's she at? JKLN, here she is. So she has 565 plus, so that's 700, 810, 823. So that goes to 823. And then this now goes to today's number, which is 500 or 258. So there we go. That's her overall life total, and this is what she did today. So thank you very much, Lana. I appreciate it. What is on my toe? Oh. That was funny. Something cold touched my toe. Cytherus. Never heard of Cytherus. Rated us with Party 4. Hello, Cytherus. How are you? Welcome to the neighborhood. We are just getting ready to do our, yeah, it looks like Cronus is going to win. do our raid for the day. We were just about to leave. Let's go to Kronos. Today in 11:06. Yeah, well, we're almost back on time. Let's see if he's still on. Yeah, he looks like he's still on. It looks like he's not going anywhere in the next 10 minutes, so we can raid him. Go here. Tomorrow stage in. Okay. Then go over here to our first. Here we go. All right. Most of which I missed. What? Thanks for the stream today. Sorry you missed it, Frantic. But we're going to go over and raid Kronos here in just a moment. Let me build the raid. We're just waiting for the zombies to pass. We got a minute and 15 seconds before the zombies pass, so I'll build the raid shortly. Master Sprite, you're very welcome. Thank you guys all for coming and hanging out with me today. I'm glad everybody wasn't bored to death. We will. I'll figure out tonight where I broke that thing, so we don't have to like suffer through me trying to figure out code online. But here in about 45 seconds, we're going to go ahead and raid Kronos. Looks like he's in the middle of playing, so it doesn't look like he's just going to stop and leave. Apparently he's singing. I'm not really sure how people play just regular top 40s hits on their shows, because I played something once and they said, you can't do that. Why are you do that? Okay, let us go and start our build for the raid. We are at 1, 14, 25, 45, 58, 70. Okay, we're going to raid Kronos with 70 people. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a fantastic night. And thank you once again for hanging out with me. We'll get things up and running again, and we will see you tomorrow. So have fun, guys.